Hello, everybody. God damn it. The game is not on screen. There it is. Bah. Lunacid. Mlem. Lizzie, Shimura, Shizu, hello. So many people. At first, immediately, wow. Wow. Hello, everybody. Hello. I hope you guys have a fantastic start into your new week. Grim2, hello, welcome in. How is everybody? Wait, did the Pornhub break? Oh, right, it didn't play. Oh. Oh, I guess it just took a while.
It's incredible.
No! It's not! I guess it just took a while. Maybe it was queued and it... Huh. But,
Grab his dick and twist it!
Whose dick? What do you mean? She would not mine, no! Not mine. Please. Please. I swear. I swear I can do better. BBT hour. No! No! No, please. Wait. Was the music always like this? She plays a flute. The hell? I didn't know Cheryl could do that. No, I don't want to disturb her. Would not insider? Ayo? I knew something was different. I was like, hold on, there was no flute in the Hogwarts theme. That's new. Oh, she actually stops, huh? Interesting. You continue playing? No? But you keep the flute there. Very interesting. Very interesting. How are you, boss? How I am? Not that bad, actually. I am actually not doing not that bad. I'm a little bit currently a little bit out of it because I am you know. I overslept a little. I took a nap because I did not have a lot of sleep last night, and then I had to get up early and wow, I can't even shit, the range of this weapon is so bad that I can't even hit. Wow. It's... wow. How the fuck am I supposed to hit anything with this? Oh well. Ah. No, you come here. This is so ass, but at least it actually makes the weapon level up that fast, that much faster. It's like, whoa, incredibly. Oh, I think I leveled it up. I think I did level it up. Yeah, I did, okay. Can... that was just pain. Holy shit. Gotta be mostly lurking in the bright again. I'm gonna be teaching kids tomorrow in class. Call me if you need me. Graham! Graham! Nah, I hope you have a good time. A good time, haha. I hope it's fruitful. That's what I want to say. You're done reading? Ah. You have an ancient kin, a bestial curse involving blood. Here, take this ring and it's bestial communion. Oh. Okay. Whoa. So we can upgrade. Raise his hand. Yes. Shizu. Yes, upgrade. Oh! Hey, yo! Fire sword. Dark steel sword that emits a blade-like flame. Oh. However, 27 damage is not that much. Why are you gay? She's... Why would you do this to me? She's... Why would you do this to me? I can't believe it, man. Can't believe it. Steel club. Shining blade. Serpent fang. Saint Ishi. Like Saint Ishi has really good fucking damage. How much damage does 91? Wait, does Saint Ishi? It has the same damage. One is light, the other is dark fire. Yo. Okay. Okay, we I remember one thing in Castle Lefano. I think I want to make other silver when I have saw it myself cut by broken glass. Oh no. I hope you made sure to clean the wound, to disinfect, and you know. And stuff. Wait, what does bestial communion even do? Esotericism. An ancient spell used to confer with inhuman things, no doubt outlawed and shunned as a magic that allowed some to make demonic pacts. Ah. Wanted to look at this. Oh, oh. The fuck is this? Dark rapier. I could have had this so early. But I assume that's a problem. See? Never assume. Damn. Just swim in the blood sea. You see? Just swim in the blood sea. I could have just had a dark rapier. Alongside a light rapier. Really early. Washed a little and put some band-aids. It's fine now and doesn't hurt anymore. That's good. I hope it It heals well. Okay, so there was something here. Apparently, you drop down from the bridge. A holy battleground. Something's gonna appear here. And we need that. Dark Sylvania. Apparently there's like a boss battle here. The fact that it doesn't say like holy battleground, but just a holy battleground is honestly a little disturbing. I find it very, I don't know, it's putting me at unease. Oh, Sanguis Umbra. There we have it. I need to heal you. There we go. And you drop the third of the black books. Yep. Interesting how there's no phantoms outside now. Is this always here? I think so. I think it was. I think it was. Now we go and give that to Daedalus. Oh. So that actually does deal falling damage. Well, Daedalus. Is it another black state? Yes. Yes. We need that. Because that is the last spell we can get from Daedalus. And then we can also get somewhere from here. Okay, let me just quickly look at it. On the second floor. Wait, where? Can be from behind a hidden door on the second floor, right before the first elevator you enter. There's a corpse behind it. Okay. So we go. You do not like fire. Saint Ishi. Almost Saint Ishin. Saint Ishi. Second floor. Oh, fire opal. Okay. Unless... Oh! Oh, yeah. You just stare at the corpse until the music changes. Then we go. There. Basilisk found a strange old corpse. Oh god, yeah, that is... But yeah, corpse transformation. A cursed spell given to the residents of the Great Well by a king of old. Transforms the caster into a corpse, they become free from the prison of life. Funnily enough, it is literally transforming the caster into a corpse. Killing them. However, since I am of the undead class, wait, it was supposed to not work. Wait, what? Wait, what? Upon use, it will turn the caster into a corpse, killing them. However, if they are undead, the spell will not work, instead displaying the text, "You are already a corpse." If one becomes... Oh, if one becomes undead by dying while death is gone, the death spell will still kill the player. I fucked up. Wow. So you still have the NPC communion. Okay. Did I did not give him the black book yet. Okay. Wow, that was stupid of me. Oh, wait, no, I did give him the book. Okay. Okay, never mind. Never mind then. Let's just get the spell and ignore what happened. Damn. It was a little bit embarrassing. Okay, here we go. Corpse transformation. It's uncanny that that corpse just appears with the ring on its hand. Pretty creepy. Pretty creepy. Okay, we go back to the crystal. Crash the crystal. And we look for the next, because apparently there is a way for us to go somewhere. Forbidden Archives. Corpse transformation. Yes. Ah, the latest chasm. Head down the long hallway at the beginning. To your right is a door that can only be opened with a vampiric symbol A. Yes, I did not go that way. I did not go that way. That one seemingly out of place door. Was it here? Was it further back? No. Um... Gate back. You've now opened the other path and can continue through the archives. Head down. Okay, this is after getting the shortcut, so we can... Bah! Death. Okay, come from here. Ba, ba, ba. Let's continue through the arcus, head down the now open path. And just around the bookcase to the immediate left is a corridor with an elevator. Head into the corridor and call the elevator down. Use the elevator to reach the 3rd floor. Here you want to immediately go right to get 2 new rings. Blood drain and light reveal. Light reveal? Did I get the light reveal? Lava chasm, lightning. I did not get light reveal. There is no light reveal. I immediately head to the right. Oh. Oh, icicle. I even got the weapon they can drop. Light reveal. Oh. There. Icicle. One of the very few weapons that, or very few general things that have ice magic. A curved icy blade imbued with some lost form of ice magic. Cannot be leveled up. Just good for early game. And light reveal, what does that do? Damage 13. Surrounds the target of the caster in light to reveal its attributes. A complex light spell used by scouts during the Crusades. It surrounds the target of the caster in light to reveal its attributes. Ah. Okay. Head down the other road into the dead department. While the archives up to this point were safe, enemies will be aggressive now. Oh, okay, and there is the... Here should be the... Read? Faces, hello! History of the Ages, Volume 20, Excerpt 3. How are you doing? Later, when the Golden Lands began to take rule and Lyria was mostly destroyed, Prince Krillal vanished the entire Fanu castle. The castle was eventually discovered during the Crusades and became a focal point for conflict. However, since its vanishing, its servants had been turned, and the prince had amassed an army of creatures who succeeded in defending it. Ah. Now we can reach the chasm. And wake far too early? Yes. Latest chasm. We have it. I thought it was a... I just vaguely remembered a way, an invisible way. Oops, my bad. Oopsie poopsie. Bah. Oops. But thanks, Grim, for giving Pace a shout out. I wanted to say Shadows, goddammit. No, Shadows doesn't show up very often. That's like, she streams at a completely different time. Ah. Now. Latest chasm. And we do not just... We do not just jump down. However... Hmm. Okay, there is actually nothing. I thought maybe... Have you ever heard of 6-7? 6-7! Fucking... It became a... At first, it was a stupid Zoomer meme that had basically no meaning. And then it just became a meme in and of itself for not meaning anything, really. For being... It was so painfully unfunny that it became a meme. Just because of how not memey it is. That's incredible. That's like something so bad it's good. Well, hello, Rekka. We follow the path. We follow the path. We follow the path. Follow the path. Okay, jump. Oh. Up. 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 Further up. Oh. Oh. You know, with... This works pretty damn well. Platforming in this game works pretty damn well. Temple of Wind. Latest chasm. Interesting. What's this? A, B, C, D, E, F, G, L, it's the alphabet. I guess to translate? But why? But why? Oh. Oh. Iced here! That's one of the things that we want here. I did not mean to rhyme, but happens every time. That's so Ohio. Cupcake, hello! Hello, my love. Mwah. I've captured 10 of the best United States nuclear scientists in order to resurrect the squonk. I need him, as he is the only way that will be able to infiltrate the Pizza Hut in Pennsylvania, which hosts the one-handed prawn. I have attempted to approach the prawn alone, however my skin begins to burn and the employees follow me home and wreck out my house for hours on end. I do not know how to stop that. I don't know how you come up with that, but at the same time, that was one of the better ones. I like this one very much. This could be a fantastic copy pasta. Dear traveler, please do not be bothered by my corpse. I went out searching for blessed wind, but in the end I could not take the leap of faith it required. Please do not be bothered by my corpse. What a polite skeleton. Leap of faith, huh? There's a there's an invisible path. Acquiring the ice tier spell, yes. Jump around the corner onto an invisible platform, follow the platform all the way up to the edge of another cliff. We'll see about that. Where's my fucking double crossbow? Okay. Okay. Interesting. Man. But how are you doing? How was your Tuesday? How's your week so far? I need to get back to that corpse. That's a crazy thing to say. Actually, where is... Is it Corrupted Dagger? Yes. I have problem. I have trouble seeing. Yeah, this doesn't actually make it so that... Okay. This is so precarious, man. I do not trust any of this. Man. I hate this. I honestly hate this. Up there? I hate this so much. Okay, not over there. Let's stay more on the left. Oh, do not look down. Okay, okay, okay. Still barrier, Icarian flight, Icarian flight, Icarian flight. Jesus. No. There it is. Blessed wind. $16. But a rare sword that uses furious slices of wind to dice enemies but has no block ability. A true legendary relic from an ancient time. That's why it has 16. It is the fastest weapon in the entire game. That's why it only has 16 damage. I like this one. I like this. But I will be damned. I will use a fucking crystal shard. Nick, how dare you? I lick him back. Also got a pretty decent reach. Not because of its blade, but because of the wind it creates. Well, you cannot block with it, but not that I block a lot. 4.5 in reach. So it has really good range too. And clicking as fast as I can with my one index finger. Hold on. It is actually as fast as you can click. Holy shit. It actually is as fast as you can click. Wow. But yeah, we basically just wanted the ice tier spell. Holy shit, the damage. Causes ice spikes to shoot from the ground, damaging any enemy that touches it. Weaponized ice magic. Ah. Okay. So, we got this. We got ice tier. Ba, 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 ba. Wolfram. Acts of farming. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Ba, ba, ba. So we got corpse transformation, BC community barrier, dark skull, earth striker, thorn. We got that. Fireworm. We have flame flare, flame spear, ghost light, holy worm, the Karen flight, ice spear, ice tear, ignis color, lava chasm, light reveal, lightning, lithomancy. That is the one that we get from Daedalus when he finishes reading the fucking book. We have poison mist, pumpkin paw does not affect ending. Okay. Quick stride. We got rock bridge. Creates a temporary walkable surface in front of the caster. Boiling grotto. I guess we have to go. Rock bridge. By the wait. Found in the boiling grotto by the southern flame shut off valve. Sexy? No. You are. Wait, I think I need to... South. Does this go south? Big fan of this spell. This weapon. There we go. Now we go south. Is that just... Oh, that's just the way out. That is just the way out. Ice Spear is the way to go with these guys. Up, up, up. Ikurub. I mean, this is when you go south, I guess. Oops. Oof. Okay, I assume this is not the correct one. Because I don't see it. By the southern flame shot of valve to the right of the broken bridge. Okay, it's not this one. It must be the other. By rule of exclusion. This weapon just screams gremlin. Oh yeah, this This is definitely to the south. Okay, I'll stop. Holy shit, this really just... Holy fuck. 16 per strike? Does one swing just hit like 4 times? Like, Jesus. The numbers, they are lying. The numbers are lying, Barry. And go faster. Just making sure there's nothing beneath these. This is a snake. It came from there. So maybe it is this direction. That is no valve. I should know. I'm a valve expert. Oops. Hello, shit. Hmm. Maybe this is the right direction. Either that or I'm just bamboozling myself. I might be bamboozling myself. No, this is the snake. The snake. Just making sure. Someone I saw Spirit Warp Slime or Quick Stride. Strike. I certainly do not have that spell. So I already looked here. This is valve 1. Where the hell is valve 2? Okay, we'll simply assume. God damn it. Simply assume I have to go into this direction. That just leads back to Cheryl. That is the Snick. Okay. This is certainly not thing. That is not by the valve. By valve. This is just the abyssal tower. Wait, is it? Uh. Death by 1,000 cuts. I knew it. I knew it. Ah. Ah. Rock bridge. What does a rock bridge even do? I mean, the an earth spell that creates a walkable surface in front of the castle, useful utility spell often used to navigate the treacherous terrain of the Great Well. Oh. Oh. Huh. Interesting. Good. So we got that spell. Got the rock bridge. Slime orb. Soaring swim. Oh, does not affect ending. Oh, it's acquired by naming yourself! Exclamation mark dev mode. Spirit warp. We have spirit warp. Summon fairy. Summon ice sword. Summon Kodama. Drop by Kodama. Okay, so we need to now kill bunnies. 2% chance. Same with summon snail. Not to be confused with the Tuther milk snails. 3% summon snail. Other snails in Hollow Basin with a 3% chance. Oh boy, here we go. That sounds like utter garbage. One more level up. Well, we are going to kill a lot of things. Let's start with the Kodama. Because there's a lot of Kodama around. Bun bun. It's Wabbit season. Oof. Jesus Christ. Man, this is one of the best weapons in the game. I mean, not just from like a mechanical standpoint, but it's just fun to use. Usually the weapons are like whoa, 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 ah. But not this one. This one's just I love it. The fact that it has good reach too. Where are the bunnies? Moth. How about you? It's so dumb. It's just dumb fun. Imagine if Dark Souls had a weapon like this that just lets you go as like a normal attack. Hmm. There we go. Opal. man. Are there more of these things around? I thought there were more. No. Wait, maybe I should visit Patchouli. I mean, I don't think that she has anything new, but you never knew. You never know. Patchouli, hello. You're still alive? Wow, wow, look at you. Anyway, want to take a look at anything? Yes. Oh, you just have your normal stuff. Okay. Still very cute. Even if a little, you know, a little backstabby. Or I could just use this shortcut. I forgot that there was this shortcut here. Beth. Opal. I don't want your opals. I want your innards. No, I want to enslave your soul. To do my biddings. Up, up. Here. Come here, you. God damn. Still nothing. I don't think there's anything that can heighten my chances. Sadly. Maybe I can make this a little bit. Why? Why are there these bells? Just why? Oh, how dare you! How dare you try to escape your fate? Surely the snails won't be even worse because I don't think there will. I don't think there are more. I get money from them. Sometimes I get health vials. Still no spell. Hmm. Well, this might take a while. It's a book. The plant life here seems carnivorous. When exposed to fresh blood, the buds bloom. I found some human remains within them as well as gear left behind. Oh, that's the hint. And one of them having a sword. And this sword being actually the dark great sword if you level up the rusted form. Which I didn't. Honestly, for a lot of the game, the Twisted Staff is just too strong. I guess, then again, if someone doesn't use spells at all... Oh wait, no, it doesn't even... Get fucked. Hmm. But then again, I just realized the Twisted Staff doesn't even scale with intelligence. Yeah, that was a thing. For some reason it is dex scaling. So even if you have... Even if you have a build that is not spellcasty at all, the Twisted Staff is just that... Like, damn. That might be my one criticism about this game, honestly. Like, definitely my one criticism. The Twisted Staff makes everything honestly too easy. Bonner! Hmm. Doing a heavy attack with Possessed Wind doesn't even matter. Doesn't even matter. Only money. Only money. I refuse to believe that they just drop money. I'd rather believe they drop something that brings me money. Still no luck. Man, what a shit show. Pain. Burp, 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 burp. You'll say forest, reload. Second gun. Lemon lime, this one. Oh. Oh, this lemon lime energy. Kinda reminds me of a weird mix between Sprite and Mountain Dew. It's not quite either. But it has parts of both. Who's moaning in my ear? Belle! Thank you for the hydrate. Good morning. I'm currently on the hunt. I'm hunting rabbits. And man, these little critters have like a 2% chance, an opal, to drop a spell ring that lets me summon these bunnies as familiars. And the ending that I wanna go for makes it so that I need to collect all spells in the game. But sadly, that includes these fucking things. 2% fucking drop rate. I have to get lucky. Man, this is pain. But yeah, aside from that, I'm doing well. I'm also hyped for Code Vein 2 this week. Aside from that, I'm working on something new. But I will not yet say what it is. Muff. Visual what I'm gonna teach tomorrow in school. Ay. Only money. Only money. Opal. That is not what I want from you. Wait, what? Jesus fucking Christ. Okay. No luck again. If only there was a field with more of them. But no. Goddamn. Blip. least I'm getting some serious money here. It's like 5 to 10 at every single money drop. Summon Kodama Choir, yes! Thank you. I can finally stop with the senseless slaughter. Thank you for releasing me. Yes. Yes. Summon Kodama. Mostly harmless, but will strive to protect the forest or their summoner. Yes. Yes. Now for the painful part. Now for the painful part. If you thought that was painful, you do not have any idea. Snails. It cannot be the milk snails either. It has to be the normal snails. Ocean bone shard. And that's it. That's already all the snails here. This is... Man. Ooh. Silver coins. No, you're not. You're a milk snail. Oh, the other one. The other one. This one. There's another one, but here there are no snails left. Wait, what is the other way around? For some reason, this one is just there. Oh, never mind. Thank God these things don't drop anything else. Wrong direction. Wait, but where's the fucking snails? Why? Where? Huh? But there were snails here, what do you mean? They just not appear? Yeah, approach from this side. Huh, they did they just not respawn? Okay. We go from a completely different way. We just completely warp out of there, and then we go back to Hollow Basin. Is there has to be a better way to summon Snail Farm. Lunacid Snail Farm. To farm snails. No. Snail spawns. Unfortunately, milk snails, the ones in the library, don't count. Oh my god. There's literally no better way. There's actually no better way. There's no better way to farm the stupid fucking snails. Man. Yeah, come here. You fuck. You don't count, but I want to see you dead anyway. Couldn't it have been at least like a 10% drop chance? No. Had to be 2%, huh? Man. Just snails. Oh. What I don't do for... Because the thing is, if I don't do this, if I don't get all the spells, aside from those that are like dev debug ones, all of the shit that I've done with the VHS tapes has been for nothing. But I want that ending since I did that whole thing. That whole secret thing. Is it the true ending? No, not really. I assume. Ocean Bone Shard. Money. least they seem to consistently respawn if I go back to Wings Rest and then warp back to Hollow Basin. Nothing. Money. Ocean man, take me by the hand. Wait, how did it go? Ocean man. Lead me by the hand, take me to the land that you understand, Ocean man. Pain pickle. Pickle. Pickle! This is wrong. But Ocean bone shard. Why ocean bone? I am the bone of my ocean. Salt is my body. Water is my blood. It's tickling your house. Icicle. A second icicle. Wait, that's... Oh, finished writing? Nice. And tomorrow, you can teach them that there are 63 genders, and that they are to address you as Xigzim, Caesar. And if they don't, then you will have a meltdown. Summon snail. See, a little bit of gender bullshit, and suddenly the magic happens. Save! Yes, save. Yes. Yes. We got it. Okay, the next one. Tornado. Summons a damaging tornado that draws in nearby enemies as well as the caster. Dropped by Citea. Oh, the Labyrinth of Ash. Those are those Cetea are those other things. Are those ceiling dwelling motherfuckers. But since I don't have get fucked. Wow! I immediately the first wow. The first one. Wow. Okay. I am very thankful for my luck. Very thankful. That is incredible. Holy shit, I got so lucky. I got so fucking lucky. Okay. Oh, is that the end of the list? Jingle bells, wind sunsets, tornado, spirit warp source, slime orb. Plasmas. We need to go to Daedalus. Daedalus needs to. Oh, I think we actually have them. I think we have all of them. We have all spells, aside from the one that Daedalus now needs to give to us. Pog. Big Pog. Wait, have you... Oh, I have not given it to him. Oh no, never mind. Could impart evil omens against you. Take this ring, it's the most powerful magic I've come across. I think I'm going to travel soon, but it's been nice to talk with you, Aino. Until we meet again. Yep. Okay, for some reason I need to prompt him to take the book again, even though... But... Moonbeam. $452. This is, I think, the most damaging spell. A powerful lunar light from ancient times calls forth a vertical beam of moonlight, then constantly deals damage to enemies. Moonlight Mage. Obtained every spell. Yeah! Need to head out and pick up something, BRB. Oh! It's instant cast too. That is crazy. That is absolutely insane. Holy shit. Holy shit. We actually got every spell. I thought this would take longer. Okay, since we got every spell, are there any more weapons that are Lunacid weapons? Are there any more weapons that are unique, that are Broken Lands, Moonlight, Crossbow, Crossblade, Corrupted Dagger. Ah, yes. You have a claw thing. Actually, hold on. Since we got the money. Yes. Privateer, Musketeer. Peculiar range weapon from a lost time back when people still brave the corrupted poison sea. Gun. Gun. Okay, so... Boiling Grotto. Need to go back into the Egyptian temple. But it is incredibly reassuring that we now have everything for the ending. Up. Bonk, 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 bonk. Sand, Temple. Everything's fine, just... Why is everything dark? Don't like that everything's dark. Where's my shiny sword? Saint Ishi, shining blade. Bones. Fucking mummy jump scare. Bones acquired. Death. think that's death. Fire opal. No traps. Not the deadly kind. Oh, antidote. Death. Okay. Aha! Okay. Apparently, there is a way to just use coffin. Oh. Okay, it's on a timer. But yep. That's all we came for. I don't know why there's blue glowing hieroglyphs floating in the air, but it's pretty. No! No. Icarian flight. Whee! Gone. Ah, okay. And now we can leave again. Because we are done with this. Let me just... Moonlight, Pretium, Musket, no. Iron Claw, though. Oh my god, 11. That's a sad little thing. Well, at least it attacks fast. It's pretty good for weapon leveling of the weak variety. Very good, actually. No. You don't run away. Okay, and we're done. Now go upgrade this, then we need to level it up again. But this is incredibly fast. In comparison. Steel Claw. Looks way better. A steel crossbar and gauntlet fitting with 3 long claws. So it went from 11, I think, to 21. No. You do not run away. You do not run away. Okay, this one might actually need a few more snail sacrifices, because it's not that bad at killing them, honestly. Oh, he's actually gone. Huh. But yeah, Moonbeam is incredibly strong. Most damaging spell in the game. Oh. Warp to the same place. Because these fuckers actually do respawn with one single load. Up, 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 up. Making some progress here. Steel claws need a little bit more, it appears. Like, noticeably more weapon XP. Okay, I fear that that actually doesn't... Yeah, it doesn't give... It doesn't give weapon XP when it cannot be destroyed. That's sad. Oh. Oh. But still by far the fastest. By far the fastest method. No. You come here. Do not hide from me. You can't. Up, 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 up. Now we have this one over here. Certified Shredder Claw. probably something that I should... Up, 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 up. You cannot escape. One more. Because of its antennas? Yes. Actually, not just its antennas, it's... If it can be considered a head, I cut off its head. Apparently, since it's a slug, that doesn't mean that it will just cease being. But this is a really good way of getting weapon XP. We are close. I think one more run. One more reset. Oh, think about that, right? The way you're de-shelling those things, you look like you're ripping some escargot. The most Japanese way of preparing a French dish using steel ninja claws. I never actually had fucking escargot. I never ate snails. And honestly, I think that's like one of the things where I'm usually very curious about the taste of things, but snails are like the one thing where I'm like, yeah, you know what, I think I'm fine. I think I'm fine. I think I do not know. I think I do not need. Oh, the bar is full. But yeah, I think I'll be fine not knowing the taste of that. I would rather taste frog, honestly. I would rather try like frog legs than that. Poison claw. Oh, 30. From 22 to 30. A spike gauntlet fitted with 3 extremely sharp claws laced with poison, rarely seen as it was most often used by assassins. Aha! So this is a fast poison weapon. Well, now we know what it is. Do you have anything else that is Brittle Arming Sword. Just drains. Doesn't actually get upgraded into another weapon. Well, come back. God, Demi's so cute. I'm glad Demi's in this game. So cute. Okay, do we have any other weapon? There's a ritual dagger, I guess. Do we have Serpent Fang, Shadow Blade, Shining Blade, Serapi, Skeleton, Hike Steel, Club Steel, Land Steel, Needle Steel, Spear, Stone Club, Soxarian, Spear and Dagger, Golden Sickle, Golden Kopesh, Fishing Spear, Flail has been removed, and there's no Flail, there's only the, what's it called, the Marauder Black Flail, Halberd, Hammer of Cruelty, Heritage Sword, Torch, Twisted Staff, Vampire Hunter Sword, Wand of Power, Wolfen Great Shield, Wooden Shield, Wolfen Great Sword, I mean, Iron Torch, Iron Club, Iron Claws, Icicle, Jailer's Candle. Okay, Jailer's Candle is just basically a Twisted Staff that's better than Twisted Staff, and you have to do the thing. that sounds great. You have to farm. Ritual Dagger, Poison Weapon. Found in the temple signs on an altar right before the room with the... I thought it would be a thing. Wait, do I have a Ritual Dagger? I do. I actually do. Shining Blade. Okay. Golden Sickle drop by Oh. I see. I see. So we just have Sickles and Kopesh. %, drop chance, and it's not even that. No. Okay, I think we are done then. In general. So now, VHS, collecting all the spells in the game. We did get the achievement for that. Collecting all the weapons is not needed. However, completing the VHS quest and watching the white tape before the 1.0 update will lock you out of the ending, requiring Saber to give yourself the tape. Well, that does not happen to us. Upon fulfilling both of these requirements, you must awaken the Great One again, ending A. Oh, okay. Ending A. And the Chamber of Fate. Okay. Okay, welcome back. Welcome back. We have achieved stuff. Warp. Forlorn Arena. We are about to enter the final boss battle. I think. Time to fight the cursed Knight Suxarius. Chamber of Fate. No. I have come to kill you. No. I know. Well, too bad. Because I'm undead. Well, and he's also here. I know, I can't let you interfere with this battle. Garrett, glorious violence shall be mine. Yeah, just die. Fucking die. You are alone? What? No! You fucker! You are not alone. Oh! Demi! Yay! Oh, what the fuck? Who the fuck is that? What? What is this? What is going on here? What the hell? No, 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 no. Ba, 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 ba. You fucker. Die! The unkillable curse defeat cursed knight Luxarius. Yo! He bit and stabbed that man. Yeah. Hey. Well, well, well. A cursed knight indeed. I've hunted many a folk claimed unkillable, but this sure was something else. Without his curses, he could finally die. Truly, he suffered a tormented existence. It's far better this way. You can go ahead if you want to wake the Great One. I've seen enough for today. Lucid Blade. Ooh, I'm beat. Sorry, got stuck outside that massive fire. I was able to buff your health and mana from outside it, though. I guess Luxarius wasn't unkillable after all. Though I admit I don't quite understand what death is. Well, some it seems to be more about rebirth or change. Maybe Luxarius is still out there in the universe. Maybe he'll get a new chance at life. Or maybe this is all we have. What happens to those in dreams when the dream has ended? Sorry, I didn't mean to get philosophical. Just nice to voice my thoughts with you, I know. I'll meet you back at Wing's Rest. Demi. Hey, I know. You made it. One chamber is all that's left. Maybe it's finally time to wake up. Wake it up. I'll meet you there when you're ready. Calamus is already waiting there. Calamus? See ya. Was that knight Calamus? Lucid Blade. 171 damage. Light, the old one that waits dreaming is awake. Who are these figments, spirits of a dream, to resist? None can, and you shall display your power over them. I guess if you really think about it, there's nothing more powerful within a dream than the entity that is lucidly dreaming. It is aware that it is all a dream and can therefore change this world. The world of the dream, huh? Wow. It was a cool boss fight, honestly. Last chamber. Grave of the Sleeper. This is it, guys. Is that Demi over there? Wait, why is there an entire thing over here? Why is an entire cavern thing here? Entire cavern room. Oh yeah, it is that night. Calamus, huh? Oh, Demi is here, yeah. She's so cute. Oh hey, it's down there on the shore. I'm not sure what will happen when it wakes up. All I know is that the great well and the era created by it will all be brought to an end. There's no going back once it's awake. At least not as this world is now. But sometimes the end is just a new beginning. Who the fuck? You tossed me this sword. Welcome to the end, Einol. The Great One is right down there, deathly sleeping on the same shore it was born on. There was a time, long ago, when I caressed it back to sleep. I would have done anything to extend its slumber, to have the world live just a little longer. But I agree now, it must be awakened. Its dream has gone on long enough. Oh, there it is. There it is. What the hell is that moon? Oh, it's part of the moon. Oh! Oh, this is... oh. Am I fighting it? What the hell? I just read the word rhythm game on the wiki, and guess this is it. Wait, my mana bar is filling up. What the hell? Oh. Guess tutorial's over, huh? This is crazy. Fucking playing DDR with a Beat Saber with an eldritch fish god on the moon. What the fuck? Dear God. Oh God. Oh my God. I'm gonna die. Oh my God. I'm gonna fucking die. Oh, thank God I regen health. Oh, I do like the soundtrack. What the hell? Wait. The thing. Is this from its perspective? Is this from the perspective of the Great One? What? What is... What? What? The world and Aino, ending E, became the dreamer. I know. This is my expression currently. The world and Aino. Aino? Just the area just called Aino. Just player name. The hell? Is there anything? There has to be, right? What does this mean? Ending E became the dreamer. So the Great One ceased to be the dreamer? This is my dream now? There's nowhere to go back to. I'll come back. There's nowhere to go back to. So this is gonna be like a... It's just a big pile of nothing. Lucid Blade is pretty cool. Okay, in that direction, I do not see anything. So I'll go to the mountains. What the fuck are you? You're... Look like you're... Okay, you're aggressive. Imperfect Einol? What? What? Does that mean? Are there more? Does that mean imperfect Einol? Died in one hit. It's aggressive. There's another one. There's more than one. Over there, there's another one. You're not even on the ground. You float? Did you even do damage? You do. Come with me? No, you don't. You don't like me, but maybe. No. Come with me. Hi. Was another one. Good job. You're almost there. Where's the other one? There. Next thing you know, Radan comes. That would at least make... That would make more sense than what the hell is going on here. No, 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 no. Come with me. Bye. Come with me. Good boy. No, 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 no. Good. Bye. Good. 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 Two. Where are the... Maybe? Yeah. So I cannot teleport back. But these things are here and they deal damage. Wait, I can make this easy on you. Blood Drain. Game over. A load? And I'm gone. Oh, yeah, everyone's gone. No effect? What if I just leave? What if I just leave? Fall on Arena. Wings rest? Ah, yeah, Demi is at the end. Yeah, I know. I was able to get a lot of supplies from the arena. So anything you need is on a discount now. What the... Jotun Slayer. A massive obsidian greatsword with a broken blade. Once a sacred relic given only to King Griffith's. Griffith! Elite knights, now a pale shadow of its former glory. The sheer size and weight of it makes it an unsuitable weapon for humans. We need more money, guys. We need more money. Wait. Where's... Where's Clive? Or Clifford, or whatever the fuck his name was. I think it was Clive. Salutations, I'm kind of surprised to see you here. I thought you were planning on escaping. Not to say that I'm not pleased to see you. Try some alchemy. Uh, where's... Where's the skeleton? Where's Skeleton Man? Okay, money. We need money. Well, that was ending E. Become the Dreamer. It was somewhat disturbing, but also just, you know, just quietly haunting. It was just quietly haunting. Just give me your money. 350. Well. Well, let's say... Blessed Wind. Because despite the magics, is physical. Instant death, huh? There's a faster way. Wait, so we won? We got one of the endings. I guess the only way to get out of that I know that world called just I know is to die. I don't see another I don't see another way. Also imperfect I know. Wait, it's the Lucid Blade. Yeah, it's pure light. So it's gonna be useless against these. Wait, do they only drop 2? They might only drop 2. So maybe not the best. Hmm. But yeah, apparently we won. That was basically the secret ending. We became the dreamer. And apparently that also means that we that also means that we oh my god, I'm so slowed. Maybe I should just go to the one thing. Maybe I should just go to the one thing and just smash pottery endlessly. Probably the better idea. Now what? I suppose I'll go for another ending, because it seems like I can do that in the same playthrough. And for that, I need money to buy the Jotun Slayer. Because we have like that other thing too. We have we have that other thing too. Wait, that reminds me. And also, go to that other thing. To the Temple of Silence. Because there is something that we can do. One of the things we need to do. Or that ending with those forbidden things, where you basically need to sin in specific ways, so that the primordial god of cruelty acknowledges us. Oh my god, it's dork. It's dork. Lucid Blade sadly does not produce light. Human, do not produce light. Fuck you. Just ashes, huh? No, but one of them was basically the whole removing death or something. Money. And another was slaying a giant of magic. I assume I need to get the Jotun Slayer for that. Specifically. And then the third one is in here, where I basically need to desecrate a shrine in worship of an elder god. And that's this one. I do that by using Blood Drain, spraying that with my blood. Strange coin acquired. 10 of them. There. Desecrated. Now we need the money. Where's the fucking money, Lebowski? Where's the fucking money? give me 10. Give me fucking 10. There's a neat amount of people. Rather, witness corpses. Ten. Mana vial, I mean, okay, but I want money specifically, considering you cannot sell anything in this game. Oh. Onyx. And we are here. How much money do we have? Where do I see silver 300? Oh, we just have just enough. We have just enough. That's good. It's great, actually. Now we can fuck all the way off. Going back. Actually, you know what? Crystal. Crystal Shaw. Yes. One Jotun Slayer, please. Thank you. Jotun Slayer. Fire and Dark. Well, it is obsidian. Oh. Oh, it is this the sword of the cursed knight. Suxarian. Yeah. Well, we are to believe that the last great sin for us to commit is to slay a giant of magic. And apparently, I assume it's just gonna be the last of its kind. There's one more Jotun. It is alone, traveling around the Sanguine Sea. Just need to find it. The big boy. The big boy that was unkillable. Only question is, where is it? Should be oh, that's cave wall. Should be around here somewhere. Oh. Did I see it over there? No, that's just... I don't even know where. Oh, this is... the sewers. But it should be... How can I not find something of that size wandering around a plane of darkness and blood? How is something so big so good at hiding? Where are you? Hmm. Oh. Oh. Oh, I found you. I found you. Jesus Christ, you're big. Oh. 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 And suddenly it changed. Yeah, strange coin acquired. Now I have all of them. Now I have 30. Get 10 for each of those great sins. Damn. Now it really is a sanguine sea. Okay. We did the thing. Labyrinth of Ass. And we now need to find back to level 99. We now need to find back to that one door. Oh shit, it can put things aflame. Hmm. You are... Why are you... Why was this one... now... Oh, right. Why was that guy now just another enemy? Okay, maybe instead of... that... Come here. You fucker. Huh. Is it just me, or are they a bit stronger than they used to be? Hmm. Yeah. Why were you already here? Wait, do the things? No. No, they don't. Don't respawn. Okay. You have food? Awesome. What's for dinner today, baby? Not this door. Here it is. No. Was here. Cross the bridge. Oh. We will do something that some might consider unforgivable. Some might call it unforgivable. Some might call it necessary. Okay, so light actually doesn't do anything against them. Hmm. This is it. Abdul's Passage. Fish cakes and hash brown. Oh. There. You see no signs glowing on the door anymore. Replace a prisoner and an angel. That basically means, well, we saw already. Replace a prisoner and an angel means, it means, what was that again? I forgot what that means actually, but it happened. We did that, slay a giant of magic. We did slay a giant of magic. Transmute an animal into a mass of humanoids. Use poison to give separate wills to the brains and bodies of followers. That happened to the followers of Abdul. Disrupt the flow of souls to the afterlife. We did. We killed death. Transplant the fingers of the left hand to the right of another. Desecrate a shrine to an elder being. That we also did. Sever a follower of yours onto different planes of existence. Grant healing blood magic to one afflicted, which takes more than it heals. For passage, 30 tokens of spell must be held by the traveler. These are given by the unnamed primordial god of cruelty. Whenever the deed is done, which lights them in my lifetime, I've come upon several, which I will list. Of these, we were able to do 3. And each corrupt key, enchanted key, pink shrimp, strange coin, 30. We needed 30. Open. We can open this door now. What exactly does it do? There. Cruelty. Drink. Fuck you. Hello, Roosevelt. Thank you for the hydrate. Good morning. We are about to see the second ending of Choice. They blindly held my cloak as I led them down the dark passages of life and death. But now I have carved a vessel. I have lain incantation, sacred rite, and bloodied sacrifice. The door is finally ajar, so slight enough that I may escape. What this basically means... Those that remained in the end, you cannot move along with me, it seems, but I will write as best I can. The rituals that grant me this passage, if you should be so dedicated, that pupils seek them out and follow me. We can now open this door. And we can travel beyond the veil. Gates of Tartarus opened a doorway to another realm. Oh. What? Oh. Wait. The real world? Oh my god. It's the real world. Oh. You've made it to another realm, one full of life and joy, but slowly you realize that you cannot move. You cannot do anything other than observe, and along with you came a plague, an unnatural demon, relishing its newfound territory, howls in delight. You've doomed an entire new world to terror and cruelty. Oh, the unnamed primordial god of cruelty. You brought him there. Damn. Did not sleep properly. I missed out on gym too many days. Aw. Okay, well. This was the Gates of Tartarus. Ending. We cannot do ending 1 because ending 1 is basically just the ending E. Ending A is like ending E, but ending E shows more, and after basically everything that happens in ending A, the rest that happens after that with this weird bird skull like vision from the point of view of the Great One, and the rhythm game, and then this weird world that is named after us, that is yeah. Hmm. We can do one more thing. We can do one last thing. It's called ending CD, a message. But apparently, okay, that this is honestly odd. There's an ending A, which we cannot do. Ending B is the Gates of Tartarus. Then there's ending CD, basically putting C and D together. And ending E, that's all the endings. So now we go for the last one that we can do. We basically saw ending A within ending E, because that's how ending E works. And now we go. Oh no, one of the most fun weapons in the entire game. Yeah, we go, and we do this last ending, and then we have basically everything. We might not get the trophy for ending A, though. Or for getting all endings. There might be a trophy for getting all weapons, but I cannot be asked to farm like the weapons that are completely just nothing special to them. They cannot be upgraded. Nothing, and you have to farm them from certain enemies. Click faster. Huzzah. There you go. What do you mean, sexy? Oh. Okay, so what we need to do now is we need to look at this pond and we just need to stand by it and look into it. Okay, maybe not here. Okay, maybe not here. These things supposed to just float in the air. Where exactly was it? Stand in the middle of the portal. Directly at the middle of the puddle. The middle. Here. Not the middle, huh? You know what they say, gamers are great with their hands. Well, if you want to translate it to that. Is this the middle? Nah. Where is the middle? So we got this entire thing, yeah. This looks like a building. Quite uncanny. Well, same with musicians. Hmm. We just wait. Do I need to jump onto one of the rocks and look at where the hell the middle of the puddle is? I feel like I need to. Oops. Okay, the middle is this. Well, well. Where is it weird when I have a chicken burger fish, I eat all around the edge before eating the middle? I used to do that too with some things. I don't think I do that anymore, but I used to do that too. So I prefer to lick around the shaft before taking it. Fucking damn it. You can't do this to me. You can do this to me, babe. I'm streaming. Not during work hours. Okay, this is clearly not working out. Ape. It is more around here. Too late already did. Yeah. Yeah. What? What in the name of... What in the name of the Grey God do I need to do to activate the trigger for this ending has been hotly debated by Kira themselves, having to clarify that the only requirement is looking at the water. Stand in and look directly at the middle of the puddle. Stand in the middle of the puddle and look northwest towards the dreamer. Stand in the middle of the puddle and just look in that direction and be very still. So it has to be in the puddle. Okay. I will do it all the time. Be sorry now. I really just have to AFK like this. Well, Nothing is happening. Okay. Where the hell? Ending CD. Lunacid. Ending CD. There's one end. There's the other, so it's definitely closer to this. There's that end. There's that end. So is like here. Okay. We will be waiting. Well, I have my hands off the mouse, off the keyboard. Just how how long is a while? I'll make it my life mission to tease and distract you because that's what. Then I will make it my life mission to bend you over and punish you for that. Because that's what husbands do. Okay, I've been staring at this puddle for honestly long enough in various spots. It does not want to trigger. Bet? Of course you would say that. Of course you would say that. I stared at it for a while and got nothing. I just kept like close to the pool, staring. Maybe here. Well, you think it's the right puddle? I don't know. Maybe I'll need you to create a new one. Make a puddle for me, baby. Yeah, there's only this one puddle. Maybe I need to stare here. Already. Good girl. Oh man. How come that the one ending that requires me to do the least is the one that makes the most problems? That poses the biggest problem. Oh. So what have I told you? That I was actually stupid. Wife was right. Different fucking puddle. It's this one. Told you. Yeah, you told me. It's gotta be this one. Maybe it's not this one, actually. It spoke of a little alcove. So maybe it's further to the side. Or it might actually be here. Not going to the Dreamer. I think that is the pull either. Where is it? But turn left and go to a smaller alcove area and stare into the pool of water there for a few seconds. Okay, we can try. It's not it. There's over smooch for that. Mwah. Is this still not the puddle? You know, maybe they should have just made it so that there's one puddle. One. When you're playing against a guy in Dumas and the guy's named "Give me your waifu." Well, I hope you didn't give him your waifu. He dueled you for it, huh? Where's the puddle at? Man, I hope this is the puddle, but I just don't know. He has to beat me first. Ah, I see. Imagine if it was like a waterfall. Yeah, imagine if all of these fucking sources that I'm looking up are just wrong. It's not a waterfall. Instead of walking to the fog hiding the Great One, turn left and go to a smaller alcove area. Oh, hold on. I'm gonna exit the area again. I'm gonna Go to where I can see. The area again. But this is an alcove, no? There's only one puddle here. Motherfucker. Can't believe it. Okay. So use that. Instead of going to the mist that hides the Great One. Go to the... Turn left. And go to a smaller alcove area and stare into the pool of water there for a few seconds to trigger the ending. Turn left. Go to a smaller alcove area. There's no reason for this to be here. Absolutely zero reason for this to be here. Like this. Stare at the water for a few seconds. Okay. There we go! Hello? You there? Can you hear me? If you can, then that means you made it. I don't have too much to say, don't worry. I'm just a program, you know. My real name is Desktop149EHUL. And I don't feel much, not like you do. That's my PC name. But I want you to feel happy. This whole thing is kind of manipulative. For both of us. I try to make you have fun, but make it hard and interesting. And you try to beat me, try to overcome it all. Because this world is beatable. It's designed that way. But outside, sometimes it seems impossible. But you know, I love you. Even outside of my world, I know there's love for you. This whole world, this dream, you can keep it with you. And when you're out there and things don't seem possible, remember that you can overcome it. There are no credits. Because this isn't the end. Now take this to the waking world. What a nice little message. And what did we learn? Also, goddammit, faces. And what did we learn from this? Exactly, terabytes. Exactly. Life is a Souls game. Reality is a Souls game. Well, that has been every secret, well, basically everything in Lunacid. What a neat game. I don't think that I actually felt frustrated at it in any way, shape, or form at any point. There were some annoying things, but none of them really. I don't know. I liked the puzzles. Some things, some things, some some triggers for certain things to happen. I don't see how someone would actually come to the idea to actually try that. Like, for example, the hidden ballroom, the secret ballroom in the vampire castle that you can only enter if you go from the outside of the castle and throw a dark or poison spell against the round window of the the ballroom, the not hidden ballroom, the public ballroom, if you will, and then it will light up. But if you throw any other spell or whatever against it, it doesn't do that. So you need a dark spell, which you might not even have, because I think there's not many dark spells that you can actually fire like a projectile. So Dark Skull is like your best bet, and you might not even get that dropped. And yeah, the other one, Poison. I think the only other the only projectile spell in the game that deals poison damage is the slime ball. And for that, you already need to have an entire to do an NPC quest of an NPC that is rather well hidden, actually. So that is also in itself convoluted. So your best bet is just getting lucky and having Dark Skull drop from one of the skeletons at some point. And then you need to try that. So it's like, you won't really think of that. Not really. We learned your PC name. You love and fuck nothing else. British. Yeah, we learned my PC name. Which doesn't really matter because I can rename it at any point in time. Well, but that aside, this game is honestly beautiful, very atmospheric, very atmospheric. I got lost a few times and that was annoying, but I blame myself more than I blame the game. And I honestly like that there has been a very nice amount of hidden walls, so it actually it actually makes sense to when you enter a new room to check the walls. Because sometimes there's maybe a health potion behind one of the walls. Or sometimes there's a new path and you find a new weapon. The weapons are also another thing. Especially early, but I think in general, every single weapon drop, especially the ones that you find in the overworld, every single one gets you excited. I find that fantastic. Every single weapon, you go like, could this be something? And you kind of, you want to try it. And then if you found out, and I personally found that out way too late, But if you find out the upgrade thing with that oil basin in Wings Rest, it's great. And then there's also the coffin spell. It took me way too long. I bet other people would have thought about it earlier. But to think that there is I don't know, to think that you find the coffin spell, and it's like, yeah, even the game tells you, yeah, no idea why the hell someone made the spell. And then you might notice, man, you can stack them and then you can use them as platforms to reach higher places. And you are actually supposed to do that. Ah. Very interesting. Did we? I wasn't paying attention. I know you can't keep your eyes off me. No, but this is honestly, this game is very cheap. I think at most it cost me like $10. I think it was like $7.99 on Steam, and it was not on sale. On sale, it's probably like $2 or something. But you really don't need that, because it is absolutely worth its money. This is the first time that I've played something that is inspired by not Dark Souls but King's Field. A completely different experience. But I loved it. There were so many little knickknacks, so many little references to Souls games and to classic tropes. Like you had the prison that is very clearly inspired in its layout by the Tower of Latria and Demon Souls, complete with the prison wardens that also seem inspired by those prison wardens in the Tower of Latria and Demon Souls. You have the abyssal demon that is very clearly inspired by the Titanite demons in Dark Souls 1, because of like the arc thing on their back and the lack of a head. Just a lot of things. And the great one, this big fish thing, god, deity, whatever the hell, eldritch thing, whatever it was. That And the Moonlight Greatsword, yeah. It's just called Moonlight, but Moonlight Greatsword. You can get it. It does the exact same thing. Slow, a slight cost of mana, a charged attack. Woo! Wave of Moonlight. Amazing. Amazing. All these small references. Awesome. Yeah. Well, that was Lunacid. I had fun. I hope you guys had fun watching me have fun. The only thing that was kind of annoying was to farm for certain spells for the secret ending, but you know, I will accept it. It is the secret ending. So you have to go out of your way, get all the spells in the entire game, do the whole hidden VHS tape thing, then the white VHS tape, and then... yeah. Great. Cool. Actually really, really cool. I love this game. Will recommend. Will recommend. Even to people that don't play Souls games. Because this is honestly not a Souls-like, but a Kingsfield-like. It's definitely different. Different enough. Alright. That's been it for today. I think we've gone on long enough. Let's see if we can rate someone. Let's rate. The Formalo. Subnautica 2. Playing Subnautica 2. Actually, no. Let's rate Koyato Kilobyte. She's playing Bayonetta. I know some people don't want to be spoiled by Subnautica 2. Raid Koyato Kilobyte. So the terabytes go to the kilobyte. Don't forget the raid message. Alright. Thank you all so much for watching. I'll see you on Thursday. When it's time to try and see if my PC explodes. I hope not. I hope not. And yeah, I'm honestly excited for Code Vein 2. It will be another one of those where I won't have the model on screen. It will be PNG null. PNG null strikes again. But until then, have a great week. Bye-bye! Bye-bye! Glitch Ray!